Hello, my name is Dales, and today I'm back with more Luigi's Mansion 2 HD with what should be the finale. Because currently I only have basically 1.5 areas and then the final boss. And I'm pretty sure I should be able to get through all of those today. And as with before, for the most part I'm going to be sticking to getting every level beaten. I don't know if I'm going to go back for gems. I think the way I'll decide if I go back for gems is how we're looking time-wise once I get, like, to the time area for the final level. Like, for example, let's say I get to the end of the next level and we're like 2 hours in, then I might go back for all the gems. But if we're like over 4 hours, then I'll probably just finish out the game. The pretty much main goal is same as before. Unlock every level, which means getting every boo. And also completing every level. As in, beating it, not 100%ing. So I need to definitely make sure I'm more thorough with scanning this time around, so I don't have an issue like last time where I miss a chair and then I can't find a boo. And we got all the money of them. Let's check outside first. Say at a glance, it sort of looks like I'm locked the house area. Didn't realize the path was over here. I'm assuming I've already gotten that gem, but I might as well double check it. I did definitely get that one. So it looks like we're clear out here. So there's something I've completely missed. There we go. I can always keep that in mind as a potential backtrack area. That was for a gem I've already gotten. Seems like there's nothing else in here. No sign of anything on the ice. Did just realize that there's a gem down there, which apparently was one I missed way earlier. And see that the camera slightly dips down there. It seems like there's something I'm missing regarding the access over here. I guess that's an entrance. And more money. I'm guessing that's how I free the gondola. And we got it. This was wiggling. Or maybe I imagined that? Maybe it's wiggling because of the way that I happen to have the vacuum at the time. Okay, I need to clear out all the snow first. There we go. I think we'll just go this way and not take the shortcut. Wasn't a lot in this room before, so I'm assuming there's nothing missing. Didn't realize that was the thing I could do. Pretty sure this was just a gem. But just to be sure, never mind, it's a bunch of money. Don't really need money for anything because I got all the upgrades, but better to clear it out. This definitely looks like it's supposed to be a secret area at some point. Whether I've missed it is hard to say. Because I definitely had access to that specific spot for quite a while. Unless I wasn't able to grab it until just now. But obviously now is not the time that I'm supposed to activate it. That's if I need to get the gem. And a bone. Still no sign of a loot yet. That's a big light over there. I think the only thing that money gets me at this point is score for levels, the rankings. Do they need to be thawed for me to blast them? The answer is no. Okay, so that is forward progress. Let's peek over here and in the side room. I'm at least reasonably sure I've cleared out everything in this room. I don't think there was a lot to scan, so maybe I'll hold off on that. And go to the left first. Those are still frozen, so I'm guessing that's a way later thing. Let's just go.
Huh.
There's our excuse to explore.
Oh, yellow. Ciao.
Doubt I need anything with the binoculars, so I think we just go. Because I already got the gem for those. Forgot how the mirrors work for a second. And we got him.
I do it.
Alrighty, back to full health. There is one upstairs. I should take the elevator first. I did kind of forget the shield mechanics sort of thing. Easy enough there. Just one more chain and then we can make progress. And it said this one was further downstairs, so I think I go to the left now. Gotta do the usual scan sweeps. Okay, so I have to take this, because they always go over this way. Guess it's a random gem, and also based on that, I've already missed a gem. Bunch of rats there. And we made it. Easy enough with that. That was a little bit early on the pull. And we won.
Yeah. Oh, yellow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ciao.
I guess that explains what those knights were for. However, I still haven't found a boo. Is the arrow just to show me what was missing? Is the elevator down? So far nothing in the level has told me to go that way, so I think I'll hold off. That's definitely saying I should have scanned there. Nothing random that I missed around here. Hoping that the boo is after the gondola. Because I imagine crossing the chasm isn't the end of the mission, or that would be a very weird spot to cut off the mission. Seemingly nothing else. So either that's a thing I missed way earlier, or it's a thing I have to remember for later. Let's see what's through here. There's definitely more random things to melt. Guess I opened up a path over there. Feels like every major secret that I can see.
Oh. Yellow. Ciao.
There we go. I guess first I should try to investigate whatever that tree was.
Oh.
Apparently it's a secret area. Okay, so I have to knock out all 3 of them. Is a target. flashlight will not reach. This is weirdly tough. I don't think I'm gonna get it with the time left. We don't get a retry. That feels very bad. It's the first time I've failed one of those stages, but having to redo an entire mission because I failed the time event is rough. Goes King Boo over in the background. I think it's pretty much guaranteed that I've missed one gem here. Because usually that's what those secret areas give me. If I'm greedy, I could go over there to try to get those. And we got them all. I didn't realize he was tilting to the left. It's a little bit hard to gauge what way he's leaning, because I can't tell when he goes too far. Like, I can see he's leaning to the right, but I don't know what is too far to the right. Still no sign of a boo.
Oh, yellow. Mm-hmm. Ciao.
Guessing I need to take out every one of those. Is several sets of ice spots. Guess I'm gonna have to swing it back from the left side so that it can reach the other ice spot. They realized they could reach all the way down. And we got it. Unfortunately, still no sign of the boo. I think I finished the mission, which means we have to redo the mission.
Yellow. Ciao.
Okay, so we do gotta redo it. So I guess I'll take another crack at that one gem, but I didn't see any sign of the boo. Might need to take a peek at where the boo is, because I do want to try to breeze through this, and I feel like I explored a bit, but I must have missed something obvious or a room I didn't go to. So I did peek, and apparently I needed to keep going to the lower levels. Even though nothing in the mission actually directed me to those levels, I just needed to keep wandering downward. So back in we go, and I guess that means I get another crack at that one secret spot. Kinda neat that I can cancel out of the mission before being sent in if I hit B button, apparently. I'll say this mission in particular, I feel like I'm struggling to find the boos on, because every room feels very small, there's just a lot of them. And I guess I didn't expect to have to go to rooms that are completely out of the way. Because usually they're at least kind of vaguely on the path. I think this is like the first one I've encountered where it's not even remotely close to where story wants me to go. So we'll kind of be speedrunning because I guess I shouldn't really say speedrunning because I will be taking some detours, but in terms of I need to try to get through this mission as quickly as possible. That's the wrong way. I'm not gonna be taking any breaks until I get to the, or any like random detours until I get to the area where the boo is. So I think the goal is basically I need to activate the story to get the 3 chain ghosts, because that at least puts one of the ghosts on the way. This is gonna be the faster route if I can hit that. And also if I don't fall. I will say while the minigame rooms tend to be not the hardest, it is extremely surprising that they're so actively unforgiving. I'll say I tend to cut the time for them pretty close, but usually I get through them without much issue.
Huh. Oh. Yellow. Ciao.
We'll skip all the dialogue since we just saw it. We're just gonna sprint for the first two. Actually, I think I did catch a glimpse that I can hold off on the red one because supposedly there's a path that'll send me back up. I will hold off on the red one and we'll just go straight down. Didn't quite get all three. Didn't realize that they attack faster. Like the first one? Or maybe it's because I'm getting too close. Because ice. Yeah, we got it. Now we sprint downwards. Get the door activated as quickly as possible. Get the portal if I need it for some reason. I missed a couple of them. Okay, time to go further down.
I do it.
I didn't quite catch the exact spot where it was, I just saw that it was a floor that was further down. Here I might take a little bit more time than needed. I did see it was kind of near where the prior quest was. It was in one of those rooms. And that chain was just for a gem before, so we go. I will say this definitely feels like a, in hindsight thing, they want you to go this way, because I guess there is a shortcut that's supposed to lead all the way back to the top, which then goes to the remaining ghost. But it also feels like, why would I go all this way when it's quicker to just backtrack? Yeah, we got him. Well, I don't need money, might as well try to get it for the bonus. And we got him. So let's see if I can find what's supposed to be a shortcut around here. I think there was a portal. Don't think I was able to go into this one before, so I assume it's this one. And it is. Still missing another gem. That was over here. I'm guessing the gem I missed is in that one explosive spot. I keep forgetting I need to activate it by getting close. I accidentally let go of the trigger. And we got him.
Oh, yellow. Ciao.
Yeah, let's skip that one, I guess. And back down we go. So we'll try the gem room again. I should just take this path up again. Pretty sure there was nothing I need here. There we go.
Oh, yellow. Ciao.
Skip that, and we go. So time for a round against the ghosts in here. And I'm guessing this gets me the mushroom-shaped gem, which I assume is the last one. Other than the one that I missed, that I'm pretty sure I know where it is, I would just need to figure out the mission it's in. But again, I'm not sure offhand if I'm going to go back and go for all the gems. If I happen to get all of them, then great. There's one. I took too long to get the reticle lined up. I apparently wasn't aimed high enough. And we failed again. There's just slightly too many ways that aiming can go wrong while timed. One is because they don't give them a very long hitbox. Two is that I can just randomly hit a wall and then I lose my projectile. I can't quite figure out how to get it to reliably spawn. My best guess is that there's a spot I have to step on that causes it to activate. And we go. At the very least, we got the things that I want for completing.
Oh, yellow.
Because I'm pretty sure all gems give me is like a statue that I can view for fun. I'm gonna go this side. Left. Feels like there might be a way to like angle it so it falls on the other ice one I need. think I need to put that one back in place. I may have accidentally found a way to cheese it before and didn't realize it. And thank you for the follow. So now that we got the boo, we can go fight the boss.
Oh, yellow. Cow. Oh, yes. Ho, ho. I did it. What? Ho, ho.
If I want all gems, I think I'm pretty positive I have to redo this mission because there's no other mission that gives me access to that one secret room. I will say since we're about an hour in and I haven't gotten to the next stage yet, chances of me going for all gems is very rapidly decreasing. Because I imagine the last stage is only going to get longer.
Oh. Aha.
Hey, there's the boo. There we go. I am kind of curious. Okay, they did block that off. See if there's a way for me to go back to try that secret room again, even though it's probably not spawned at this level. But they did freeze up the rails that got me over here. I guess that's first phase done. Or at least the entry to the boss done. don't know how I so reliably hit the middle ones last time. Is it because the boss... Okay, the boss moves farther, right? So I can just hit them with bombs pretty much outright to start. So ideally, I want to be getting rid of the bigger pieces, or the smaller pieces first. So then I'm left with the bigger pieces when I have to, like, actually figure out how to aim it. There we go. I'd say this is definitely more interesting than an enemy rush at the clock tower. Although it does seem pretty easy. I'm kind of curious what the final boss is going to be like. Because I would say my general vibe for bosses is I think the first boss was kind of the most interesting to fight against. And every boss after that has kind of been not like a linear decrease in interest, but it feels like they don't have a whole lot going for them compared to like the spider where you had to solve a whole puzzle to get like a fuse lit to them. Like this one's kind of, if you can get the more difficult shots out of the way, just getting timing. And nothing really changed in between any of the phases. And we won.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ho ho! Oh.
Well, that's another area done.
Oh. Yellow.
Other than I need to do the time trial.
Ciao. Haha. Uh-oh. Oh.
I think that's the first boss I've gotten a silver on. Unless I got it on the first boss. Probably because I failed that one phase. And time is kind of the only factor in this fight.
Got it. Oh. Aha.
So time for time trial.
Oh.
Don't need to worry about boots or collectibles, just need to find out where every ghost spawns. Kind of hoping I would get at least 2 of them.
Oh yeah.
Looks like they're in the basement. Can I get through this way, or is it still blocked off? It's not blocked off, but I don't know how to get down, so I think we'll take the elevator. At least it's not blocked off in the same pattern as before. Either way, this is just easier. As long as I don't fall, this should be a little bit faster, unless there is a ghost on the way. I guess if I did figure out how to get down, then I would have had a faster route here. And another room down. All back up on the first floor. The shortcut in time. There we go.
Oh yeah.
The next one was back on the frozen area over here. I didn't see if there was one. There is one after this. Didn't realize they could take their gear. And we got it. Waiting for them to raise their hat.
I do it.
And we got it.
Oh. Yellow. Ciao. Oh yes. Ho ho. I did it.
Let's see what our rank was.
Ho ho. Hey hey.
And we got a gold rank.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any ranks higher, but I'm assuming gold is the highest. Partially because I don't know how they would fit 4 or 5 stars on there unless they really shrunk them down. But that's now the snow area completely done, unless I go back for gems. But since we're an hour in and I still have a full area left, I'm leaning towards unlikely.
Oh. Aha. Hmm.
総数さん、サメの竹。おやま、おいどろ。おいどろ、サメの竹。あっぽん、うまか。たったたった。
I would say I would be much more encouraged to go back to gems if there was like a free explore level where every gem was available guaranteed instead of having to replay through the entire story for a mission. Just so I can vaguely pass by the gem when it spawns.
すくすく総数さん。
Oh.
ちゃっちゃちゃっちゃちゃっちゃ。おいどろ。
Hmm.
うまか。
I do it.
うど、パンパン。
Oh.
そいと、そうか。しけしけ。ゲンルーぽえ。あっぽん。おろろ。おいどろ。おろろ。ヤマンバーぽえ。あっぽん。
Okay.
ゲール、スクスク。おやま、ルイージ、しけしけ。ルイージ、ボド。ボド。おやま、てんてん、あっぽん。
Oh.
There we go.
Here I am. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Oh. Huh?
Let's take a look back here first. All of them activated. This means I definitely need to go back to the queue. It didn't drop a lot, but at least I got all of them activated.
Huh? Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
So Luigi does seem to act up a little bit if he starts to tilt too far to one side. I guess the problem is if I already have the stick tilted towards that side, he just immediately falls down. Let's say glancing at this, it sort of looks like there's more out here based on the map, but I can't actually see anything. Unless it's like a lower area that I can come back out for.
Hmm. Oh. Huh? Oh. No, 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 no. Hey. Oh. Bad doggy. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that explains that. Why did this open? I kind of forgot I can do that. there they go. And track them again. It's kind of expecting a bit more than money for that, but it's fine. That seems to be my way forward. Can I, like, pass through this? Yes, I can. Definitely stop over here. Just for a gold ghost, though, isn't the most exciting. I think we go this way.
Whoa. Oh, oh, wow. Oh, oh, oh.
Like nothing around there. Get all the mushrooms. I guess that's just showing where they are from. And find a bone.
Hey, hey.
I was pushing A, but it wasn't pulling back. I will say the crystal ghosts are kind of a neat way to make it naturally more difficult. Especially because if they're all still like regular ghosts with all the damage buffs I have, it would be really easy to get through pretty much everything. Seems like nothing else here, so we go this way. Surprisingly, no gems yet. So I'll go ahead and activate it quick. Didn't realize there was a fuse there. Because I thought I was gonna have to like launch it out to activate it. Don't know why Luigi just wildly turned around. I did definitely see a chest back here. I think I could have also looked at that one wall to see this room, but it's fine. Kind of a neat way to use that, because I have to follow the tracks to figure out where to go. I feel like there's gotta be a thing for activating all of the gargoyle heads, or at least most of them. Still no gems anywhere. That's definitely... I assume that was gonna be something missing. It was one of the few areas that didn't have a second gargoyle head.
Oh. Wow. Yep. I do it.
And we got them all. There's the boo. There, looks like the first gem. Okay, first of,
Oh yeah.
assuming 5 boos done.
Haha. Wow.
And first gem done, and based on that, I've missed no gems so far. You need like 5 health, so why not? That seems like it should be everything in this room, so we go. It is immediately suspicious when I come into a room that's just a wall with 2 gargoyles. Got a bucket of water for activities.
Yeah.
definitely seems like a thing where I'm supposed to put that there. And not be near it. Just need to make sure I'm not going the right way, because there's probably a gem tied to that bomb. Or it's just a random money corner here. Don't know if I'll need a lot of anything else.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There we go.
Hey, hey.
That feels like an end of mission spot, because this is definitely kind of a dead end area.
Oh, yellow. Wow.
First level done, and we got the loot.
Oh, yes. Ho, ho. I did it. Wow. Ho, ho.
And Garth, welcome in.
Hmm.
That is quite the EGAT emote. Ghost busting's going pretty good. I'm definitely going to be finishing up the game today. So it's kind of just getting through this last level, or this last area. Which I think is basically 4 levels of mini, or one more boss, a time level, and then the final boss. Suppose I haven't done anything with Scare Scraper, so maybe I think Scare Scraper would be more interesting than going back to collect like the handful of gems I missed.
Whoa.
Gotta check out the gargoyle. Check over here just to make sure there's nothing random that I miss. Nothing in the doghouse. Basement area is locked off, which is good news for me, because that's one area I definitely don't have to check. Don't give me a repeat of the ghost. Assuming there's nothing up the stairs, we should be good here. At the very least, I'm pretty sure there's no gems here because I only found one and it was way after this. And it was marked as the first one. But in we go.
Okie dokie.
So these ones don't get activated by flashlights. Found a gem.
I do it.
Apparently I've missed two. Or I did them very out of order. Nothing hidden there. Not sure if there's a purpose to this. Or if it's just for fun. Seems like it's just for fun. quite tell where that was. Got the blue ones out of the way. I don't actually know what caused that one to break. That's still holding the trigger, it just kind of seemed like it got cancelled.
Oh yeah. I do it.
Wonder if that means I need to find the other books to unlock this. Or if I'm just getting shortcuts. Got a little bit close.
Ho ho.
Didn't expect a random hazard to come flying across. And another bomb.
Hey hey.
Eventually I might figure out what those are for. Unless it's just a random collectible. Something definitely in the fridge there. Never mind, the whole fridge itself is invisible. Easy enough there.
I do it.
Apparently it was a bad one because it just gave me money. I assume they're not a big fan of fire. Nothing really there. Seems like I've figured out everything I can find in this room. Did forget to activate the gargoyle there. Gargoyle roof. Need one more. And I guess it's in the other gargoyle that's glowing. Bit disappointed I didn't get the star gem out of the giant star in the sky. Feels weird that there's only 3, but this corner is very definitely blocked off.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
Somehow there's a way to a chest up there. There's a toad back there who needs fire. Because I think I have to melt the ice. I still need to find another book. This seems like a very big level for what's basically a level 2. And so far they pretty much said that there's no directions because there's too many things blocking the reading. I couldn't get out of the way. Now to get both of them with that flashlight, but it's fine. So there's obviously a toad being blocked by that. I don't know what the purpose of the sphere is. I did not mean to walk on that again. I definitely need some form of water.
Oh yeah.
Basically, if I bring a bucket from somewhere else, I can water that and get something. Give me a minute to piece it. I can just pull that off. This one definitely seems like I need a bucket just so I can carry it over. And that'll give me one toad. The vibe I get from this mission is definitely that I just need to activate all the portals, and that'll give me shortcuts that'll let me use items from other rooms. And another gem. I'd say it seems like that's everything here, but the room is still dark. Maybe I have to go to the other side. There we go. Seems like nothing else in here. I did get a gem, so it'd be kind of weird if there was more here. I didn't think it was going to immediately drop me down, but here we are. Need another water spot there. Definitely feels like, in terms of secrets, there's a lot more packed into this level. In terms of different rooms interacting with each other. So I actually finally encountered a situation where the fire is used against mummies. Somehow missed the fourth one. It didn't make me stun them off. And we got it. That should be... That's every portal in this area activated. In general, there's still 2 portals left. Not sure what I was meant to see there. Now it's a case where I need to find out what exactly I'm looking for between the 4 rooms. Obviously, the main thing I need is something to carry water.
Oh, yellow. Ciao.
Those ones don't activate. I think I just need to basically go through each room and then figure out how they connect. Because the desert room obviously had a spot where I could grow a plant. There's another spot to grow a plant in the bottom right. I need a book for bottom left. And top left, I have no idea what I needed. Oh, I needed fire. So the obvious place that I would get fire would be the kitchen. There's a bucket. So it'll take me right through a waterfall. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to see if there's a way to drop the bucket off. That's the easiest way. So I still haven't found a boo, but at least I know where like the end of the level is. Need to really not hit that flower any more times, unless I really need to go up there. Okay, so this will get rid of the plant that's up. So that's the first toad done. I need to bring the bucket back through.
Come on.
This is definitely a level I do not want to replay. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm going to need to bring those logs somewhere with fire, but I don't know how. Oh wait. I don't need to bring them somewhere with fire. I need to... Code? Actually, yeah, I... But where... Oh, the desert area had fire.
Come on. Come on.
So the downside of grabbing the toad here means that I now have to keep them with me at all times.
Come on.
I need to go to the desert to activate the plant.
Come on.
I think was at the very top. I'm still missing the steps to get a book. Either one of the toads will have it, or it's a completely unrelated puzzle. Well, I got a gem. Still missing two, and if I were to guess,
Come on.
my guess would be that they were in the first level and hidden in the basement somewhere. They are using Toad as a shield, which is very silly.
Oh yeah.
If I haven't found the boo before the end of this level, I will probably look it up. Because this is way too long of a level to have to redo the whole thing, even if I know exactly where to go.
Hey.
The big thing I'm still missing in terms of puzzles I don't know how to do is the book.
Come on.
I guess we'll get a hint when we get the other toad, because that's what I assume is the case. I was expecting that to give me a way behind the mammoth, but I guess not. Toad?
Oh, yellow. Mm-hmm. Ciao.
I actually don't know how I caught the third one, unless they just got caught in stream for the other two.
Come on.
Yeah, I still haven't found the other book.
Come on.
It seems like there's supposed to be a way to that chest that I don't see.
Come on.
The issue at the moment is I haven't seen anything that looks like a book, unless it's like in that chest that I haven't figured out how to get to.
Come on. Hey.
Is this one of those cases where they have a fear or something so they can't go by it? The only obvious difference between those is that one doesn't have glass on it. I guess I'll look at the inner courtyard, but hopefully it doesn't take me out of the mission. Because it did say that I have to go to the upper area. So I guess we found the blue that way. First time they've integrated a boo into a fight. Just didn't realize how low my health was getting there. It's really hard to get a lock on him. And now that we're done.
I do it.
And I'm assuming that one still counts as not like... I doubt they do story exceptions for boos, because that would be extremely weird. Biggest problem is I haven't found the book, but based on everything else, I would have to assume it's for a gem, if anything.
Oh.
Is that entirely possible? It could be tied to those two other portals that I haven't been able to get to yet. And we're done with this mission.
Here you go. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh, yellow. Mm-hmm. 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 Ciao. Oh, yes! Ho, ho! I did it! Ho, ho!
ヤマンバーおいアッポーチャッチャチャッチャソースーさんノジビガリウィオムガ
おあは
ヨドパンパンスクスクソースーさんゲングエジティヨドエジティヒレフンオヤゲールスースクスクウィソースーさんウィ
マリオ
ヒレフンオヤゲールスーケケルククケソイソウソカシケシケソースーさんオドフリードサメの竹スクスクフリードオドフリードサメの竹スクスクフリードオドフリードサメの竹スクスクおやまヘイヘイウィンウィンスクスクソースーさんオロロオドウィンパンパンヤボヤボホッホッホッ
Got it
ホッホッホッホッ
おいえ
チャッチャオドパンパン
お
ホッホッホッホッホッホッアッポン
お
Oh, okay. Still seemingly no purpose to rolling up the rugs other than something I can do. Also, still haven't found book. I guess the big question is, do I want to sweep through the first floor just in case there's a boo, or do I assume it's going to be tied to the main story again? I think this was just money, but doesn't check. A little bit surprising that there isn't more to these other than it was blocking that one spot. It's kind of neat that the flower can interact with money. There's still definitely portals to activate at some point, but I'm assuming they're on the next floor. This room is now damaged. Damn it, it's gone. They have relocated. I'm guessing that means the other rooms might have changed. At least if they took the effort to change that room. Probably wanted to go to the desert one, because that's the only one I haven't been to. Glance, nothing seems to be different down there. Nothing tucked away there. Unless there was something on the right side of the room that I outright missed, I don't think there's anything else there. And if I missed something on the right side of the room, then I would have to redo the prior mission before I flash the statue in the middle. Guess we'll cross over into here, but I'll just check in here to make sure there's nothing obviously missing. The room to the left was a gem, so I doubt there would be anything else new in there. So I think we go this way.
Yeah. Oh, yellow. Ciao.
Only kind of one more room to check before we go. Is this kitchen area? That is a fake door. I forgot. I never tried it before, but I just kind of assumed it was a fake door. And thank you for the follow. Nothing new in there. I don't see anything out of place here, or at least nothing that's reacting. I think we just continue with main mission progress. It would be real neat if every boo here was tied to the main mission. Sure, there's nothing here. Okay, so they just want me to raise up the stairs so I can get to that same floor. It's kind of neat that I can fully rotate it. Got a little bit too excited going for the gargoyle and didn't see a spot on the ground. That was a really unfortunate whiff, but luckily didn't get hit. Not the gem. Seems like that's everything here. Also, I can activate the portals, so I don't have to rotate the staircase after a certain point. I didn't see him again. That one though. Okay. Always safe. At least safer. There's still random spiders apparently. That definitely seems like a very spot that I don't know how to interact with. Let's grab this middle room first. think I have to go to the other room first so I can see what one they're hiding in. This feels like one of those puzzles where I have to focus on something specific and then it'll reveal a gem or something. There's definitely a thing where they kind of match this room. Doesn't sound like it was moving a lot, and I don't know what that means. Maybe it was this, it was moving a lot? There's just some things in here that make a ton of sound. I don't quite get what I need to do in this room. All of them seem to be spinning the same way, but I can't even get these ones to start spinning. I think I need a fire for that. That would seem like the most obvious answer, but also I still haven't figured out how to check these boxes, other than wildly guessing. I wonder if it's an order of operations thing. I do that one, then I do that one. Looks like that might be the case. Hoping for a boo, but I guess gold is fine. And I guess that's everything there. I wonder if I haven't picked up if the room where the boos are is also darkened. there's one of the books. Also, apparently, something to let me hover, but what does that get me? There doesn't appear to be anything I would obviously need to hover to, but obviously I need that book. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here either. I didn't see anything there that looked different from what I was able to see before. Is the floating plant just to get me that gold? Not saying that's necessarily bad, but that does feel like a weird use of a resource. Before I go down, let's look through here, because I don't think I did. I definitely need to rotate this again. I think just to any general direction. I think the east is where the training was, so I want to ideally hold off on that one. And we'll go for the book. And I guess that plant. Was I not able to reach the gargoyle here? Which ironically creates a bit of a different problem. Because that would mean I would need to find one of the... Actually, that does make sense. I need to find one of the pink plants in order to... get up to the balcony over there so that I can blast the gargoyle that has the book, and then there's presumably something on the other side. But for now, we'll check out this back way first, unless it's locked, but it seems like it's open. I don't know where that went. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Like, Luigi made a gesture like he figured something out from looking through, but I don't see nothing. This definitely looks like the setup before, like, the boss. So I think we're down to basically the last section. I was kind of hoping I would find like a boo or something there, but it just seems like it was money. But with this, I'll have all the portals activated, so everywhere should be easier to get to. Let's go for the portal first. Seems like I need something else to get rid of the steam in this room. Or I need to activate the portal from inside.
Haha. Oh yeah, got it. Wow! Oh. 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 Hello? Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh. 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 Oh.
And there we go.
Oh. Yellow. Ciao.
There's definitely a very distinctive bump in the rug here, but it seems like I can't actually do anything with it. I'm pretty sure I'll need this room with the portal activated and then the portal facing this way. means I'll need to figure out how to clear this room eventually, because I think that's when I get permission to change it. Figured it was a fake door, but also... I can actually clear out the ghosts. And see them on the ground. Those purple ghosts have really been getting me recently. Also didn't see that there was a door here. Door to that is east side. Seems like there's nothing else here except a way to look in. I think I just need to go to that first room and take the portal over. I think if I had actually gone left, it would have been quicker to go to like the ice area, but it's fine. Also, still no sign of a boo yet. Take the portal up here. It might have even been faster just to spin the staircase back around, but I don't feel like changing it later. That's definitely moving. I'm assuming I need to bring fire in here. At least that seems like the most obvious answer. Which would mean I need to go down here to get a log. I need to go to the desert area to light the log on fire. And then bring it upstairs. Worst case is all this does is activate the rocket, which would give me the gold one. Didn't expect that, to be honest. so they are hiding on the planets. I was really hoping the bombs weren't gonna hit me there. I think I get some way. It should win it though. I hit the A button too early and then try to fix it. There we go.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh.
They've already figured out the puzzle in the other room, so I think I'm pretty much done there. But here's the problem now, is I need to find a way to bring the yellow book back to that one spot I was in. And the problem with that is I didn't activate the portal. I don't think there's any way for me to bring the book through doors, so I have to go figure out how to activate that portal now. Guess the obvious problem being, how do I do that?
Oh.
Because my assumption is that I don't think I can carry the book through doors, so I think I need to activate this portal. Okay, so that was the thing I needed. And we got it.
I do it.
So now that is open, which means okay, so that turns that.
Oh yeah.
I think I need the book because I need to weigh down that button. That'll give me access to that area with the toads, probably. Then I need to bring the book back through, spin it around again. And thank you for the follow-up. And we got the gem. Weirdly, still finding most of them in order, other than the ones I missed way earlier. That didn't give me what I thought I was gonna get, meaning there's another path out.
Oh, ow. Oh.
The question is, where is the path? So it needs to go to this bottom right area. Guess for now we'll take the book back. There. So now we take the portal back, and then we should be good. Rest through there.
Oh.
But before that, we're going to take one of these. Go turn in the blue book. Guess we'll see what's on the other side. Also, I could go for the other gold thing that's in here first. bit surprised that all of these are coins. This feels sneaky enough that I would have expected it to be gem. I realized my mistake too late. I needed to hover up in front of the gold one. I didn't do last time. Means we gotta take a portal down and basically do that again. Only difference is I don't need to go to the top balcony.
Oh.
As we resolve that gold ghost issue. Why is this room still dark? I don't know what caused it to light up, but I guess I did it. Again, I'm kind of just hoping, based purely on luck, that it's gonna be another regular boo. But also, I am being called, so I will need to be right back for like 3 minutes. Might need to wait. I was just gonna run ads, but I guess they already ran. Maybe I'll try to get this gold thing first. Yeah, we got it. And it's a boo, so the best thing we could have found is a bureaucrat. So does that mean if I failed the time thing there, I would have had to go for the boo again? Should win it. Another boo done. We go through the portal, the blue book should be there, and then it's just on a story. Another gem. Still missed 2 very early on. I'm guessing they had to be close to each other, probably in the very first level. Yeah, before I turn the book in here, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. I'll be back in at least 3 minutes. Oh, come back. Accidentally hit the wrong one, but it's fine. You can secure the catch, so it's all good. Lucky that counted. Hit the egg too early. But that's everybody. I'm assuming if they had ghosts traveling between them, there can't be much else there.
Oh, yellow. Ciao.
And now their mission done.
Oh, yes. Ho, ho. I did it. Ho, ho.
I think there's 2 more and then the time mission. And the boss mission. Silver rank for that. Not surprising with the clear time. Although silver seems to be pretty standard unless I am rushing through the mission. It seems like time is kind of the biggest factor. Unless I'm just extremely efficient on getting all the collectibles. Oh wait, actually, didn't expect there to be a mini boss, or like a partway boss.
Got it.
This definitely feels like a fake out situation, like, oh, if you don't have all the booze, then you gotta go back and get all the booze. Because he actually is in another stage.
Oh, oh, I, huh?
Or after doing all the invasions. As I'm still missing quite a few gems, so I wonder if there actually was more that I needed to do. Or if there's gonna be more missions after this. I assume at least 1 or 2 more missions.
Hmm? Oh?
Escape the trap. I think I need to line up to hit the train. Should probably just try to launch him at something though. I didn't get any of them, which feels real bad. That one definitely seems like I need to launch them into the back of the train. Accidentally let go. I'm pretty sure I have the idea of the fight right. I just need to get better at committing. I have to be weirdly precise in how I capture them. I do specifically have to hit the front of the train. I can't like hit the side of it. Yeah, this requires me to be weirdly accurate in the way I launch them. Unless I like stop them and just in front of the train. I accidentally trapped myself in the corner. As they do wince at the sight of the flashlight, so if I set it up right, I could hypothetically get them to pause on the train like I did earlier. But they do eventually fade away if they're stuck too long. Also, they can apparently be over the train, which is weird. I stopped and tried to turn. And we got him. I think I need the third bounce to just be kind of in the middle, so I can actually get like a decent angle. Little bit too late on that. And we got him. I'm extremely lucky I got credit for that. I didn't see if that one counted. Just two left. Was a very slick hit there. Easiest method would be to get them lined up so it's like a straight shot. Almost had it. And because there's only one left, they can't really do anything special, so just had to hit it.
Oh, yellow. Ciao. Oh, phew. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. What?
Rounds for that one wasn't too surprising. I took way too much damage and also it took way too long. but it's a nice short break from like the 40-minute stages that I had before it.
つくつくウィン
To have just a 7-minute boss.
Phew. Oh.
I'm going to assume that gives me a boo medal, which counts for whatever the invasion will be. They did give me a boo medal for the boss that's all boos. Now we go to the terrace. But I imagine this one they're gonna give me some excuse that I have to like open the portal somehow and wander around the mansion. I can't imagine it's gonna be as simple as I go to the terrace and walk into a portal because they didn't say it was a boss stage. At least nothing obviously out of place.
Huh. Oh. Oh, yellow. Mm-hmm. Ciao.
Okay. So we just gotta capture a ton of ghosts and then presumably boss level. That does also mean that I will probably need to find a boost somewhere. At least at a glance, it looks like it's all the portal areas. I am admittedly concerned on where the boo could be, because it seems like they're gonna have me go through most of the mansion. Ordinarily, I would have hoped that getting rid of the boss that's a compilation of a bunch of boos would have gotten rid of any boo missions, but I couldn't confirm it. Probably just waited for them to come down the stairs before, but it's fine. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Check back in the room. I forgot it's not that door. Don't think I need to swap the portal around. I don't know what was being hidden by the illusion there. We found a bone. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. We just do a quick scan of this room. At least nothing obvious immediately. I didn't realize that there was going to be a timer mechanic. Otherwise, I wouldn't have wasted so much time just randomly exploring. Okay, so it looks like it is a timer mechanic, but the timer does quit as soon as I get there. So as long as I hang around the portals, it's kind of not a problem. I'm going to just focus on the main mission and hope that there isn't a boo medal. If there's a boo medal, then we might have to come back for it. But since this is a timed mission, I guess there is a limited duration that this mission can be. Like, if there's a boo just randomly hidden somewhere around, putting it in a timed mission would seem real mean. Especially a timed mission where there's very frequently just effects flashing everywhere. Would absolutely hide small little effects happening when I'm trying to scan everything. And yeah, just I think one more area that I saw marked, and it was, I think, vaguely near a portal. Both portal rooms and a side room. So we'll go desert. Actually didn't expect them to get hit by the fire there. So apparently I can't do anything about the one who's spinning. Other than wait. I missed pretty badly there. Didn't get punished though, so it's good. And I think we want to go this way. So I want to hit up this one room first. This one actually was just a time issue just because of how many spots appeared. Maybe they're all appear on a set timer, so if I was fast earlier, they would have been more in order. Yeah, again, really hoping that there's no... I went the wrong way. There's no just random boo tucked around. Otherwise, I can't imagine how I would notice like a single object missing somewhere while being timed. Portal, apparently. It's kind of hoping I could land the hit before it caught me. Bucket. I didn't realize I could lose them that way. I've not seen them even, like, break the tether. So I didn't realize how low my health was getting. Yeah, looks like still more coming. I don't know what hit me there. I think the yellow one did. And was that all of them?
Oh, yellow. Ciao. did it! What? Ho ho! Phew. Oh. Aha.
So I guess we gotta redo that level because there is a boo hidden. I did see that it's available before I start the timer, but basically I need to go pick a random... I think it was the room with the plane by the look of it. I decided to look it up. So we gotta go through the Ghost Gauntlet again. And then I think it's 2 boss levels. So we're gonna skip all the dialogue there. Basically, I need to immediately go to where the boo is, and then we start the timer. I think the aviation room was this way. There's one of the rooms I didn't go in. This one. Yeah, apparently I needed to come in here before starting anything. I had to get the boo. I pulled it a little bit too early, but let's hope it works, and we got it.
Oh yeah.
So now we gotta, I think, beat the rest of the mission before I can bank it. At least I assume that's the case, but now would probably be the time to check. It says any unsaved progress will be lost, so I'm going to assume that it doesn't save it until I beat the mission. But I have no reference for that. But with that, assuming there's no other random surprises, that should be every boo in the game.
Huh.
I don't think I'm going to do all gems. Because at least at this time I'm still missing like probably at least half a dozen of them.
Ciao.
I think I'll leave the stairs there like I did before and just use portals. And now we do a mad dash. I was trying to line those up. And that is some range on that flap ability. At least I got some health back. First floor, ice room. This also feels like a trial run for when I eventually have to do an invasion level, which I assume will be after the boss. Trying to get them to line up to go to the igloo. Kinda worked. Okay, so the order is not set. This is definitely a different order than before. Got really lucky if they happen to be there. Somehow I only hit one of those two. I think it was this one. Next is the next one. Looks like the ghosts that show up are the same, but the order the rooms show up is different. This is actually tricky because I'm gonna get timer on one of them. It's not the two that I'm near. So I might need to go bottom left first, just so I don't run out of time. Never mind, I'm gonna be passing basically right by this one. realize that I had caught him with that one. Luigi, this isn't time for bone.
Oh yeah.
Surprisingly, it hasn't gone. There it is. Surprisingly, it hasn't turned red or started the timer, but now it looks like it did. I pushed the button too early. I was kind of hoping I could get them while they're spinning, but the answer is no. Starting too early again, but I really wanted that health. Okay. Feels like all the rooms I did before. Get back to the terrace. I did go the wrong way. Just kind of hoping for a health drop there, but it's fine. So I just need to get through that enemy gauntlet one more time, and then I can say I'm done with this level. I will say, arguably, this is the kind of level that I was hoping for, where it's basically a free roam of the entire area. But I don't know if there's any special gems hidden around. I would kind of assume there is, because it usually seems pretty consistent that it's every level, at least a couple. Bad luck with the health, which is flying off the cliff. Landing fire. Did get kind of stuck by the vacuum right there. I feel like this gauntlet is kind of rough just in the way the enemies spawn. And dead. That's the first game over I've gotten. I guess that explains what the bones are for. It seems like the issue with the gauntlet is I think enemies just keep spawning. Like there isn't a break where they calm down, they just keep showing up. So I really need to like consistently get those like 4 hits if I want to not get killed randomly. They gave me credit for that green one that was way in the back. I mean, I'll take it. I also didn't realize I can actually reveal the pink ones if I get an idea of where they are. I've not tried it until just now. Almost missed all of my flashlight hits there. I feel like red is a little bit of a bigger problem here. Greens, I can do that if I get lucky. Yellow is kind of just a blast and then kite around it. I think we got him.
Oh, yellow. Ciao. Oh, yes.
So I guess it's kind of neat that I got to see the game over screen. Would have rather not though. Also, I guess I did figure out what the bones are for. Although they seem extremely situational and kind of not good. Because if I didn't have one with me, I would have just straight up game overed. But because I randomly hit a sink where one was, I got a revive. And I don't think it would pull one from the collection that I have. Like, I think it's just purely a random extra life that can show up. Skip all that.
Oh. Aha.
And now, time for boss.
Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh.
Oh. I think I need to knock over both of them. Simple enough. Okay, so if any of them are left standing, then they revive the other two. Guess I got knocked over by the bubble because I was trying to go for a quick hit there.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Wow. Oh.
Weirdly, out of all three games, this feels like the most danger that Luigi has been in. I need to have both legs on a different carpet. Or they get mad and start stomping.
Ho ho! Oh yeah. I did it. Oh. Oh. Yellow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ciao. Phew. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ho ho!
Only a silver.
Suk suk. Ma.
And big boss time. I could definitely get the feeling it's gonna be like the other Boo where I have to lure obstacles into him. I don't know how to make it happen reliably. That felt bad. And I guess we got him. And they're back out. Had a good streak going for a bit there. The health might have been nice for the last about it. I didn't see where the entrance to the stairs was. Ended up breaking even. And round 2. And phase 2 done. So don't need to worry about most of those pickups. I just not let me around. That was even easier than the first sprint section. actually don't know how they broke the streak there. Fortunately, neither of those made contact. Didn't quite make contact with the one I was hoping for. I didn't know where they were gonna show up again. Weird when they go invisible, and then I just have to kind of wait for them to reappear. I need them to ideally land there. Seems like I have to basically dodge the slam and then not get anywhere near them until the projectiles start. There you go. Fortunately, I was in a bad angle, so I got caught. Disappointed that neither of those hit. And there's Face It. And we got it.
Oh! Ho ho! Yes! Yeah. I did it! Oh! 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 Yoo-hoo! Mario! Whoa! Mario! Ooh!
ウドゲールポエ発砲ゲールスーすぐすぐチャッチャチャッチャチャッチャオムガ
Oh! I got it! Ho ho!
チャッチャチャッチャ
Yes! What? Whoa! Mario? Oh.
Ah, Luigi, you saved Mario.
I did it?
Way to go.
Oh.
Number one.
オロロウドパンパン
Ah. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh.
Oui. Apu.
Huh? Woo. What?
Oui. Udo. Pam pam.
Oh. 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 Come here, doggy. Oh. Oh.
Luigi.
Thanks, my bro. Thanks, Mario. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Okay. Oh, nice. I did it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Dog acquired. Very good ending. So with that, I think there's only gonna be one more thing left. After credits. So I think while we're waiting on credits, because there's probably one more time trial mission left that I unlocked because of all the booze. And then I think I'm probably gonna call it after that. But for my overall thoughts, since this was the last of the 3 Luigi's Mansions that I've played and beaten, I think I didn't really like the mission-based format of this one, especially in the context of like a collectathon. I think the ghost designs were a bit lacking, like extremely so compared to the other 2 games. Because like I kind of like the first Luigi's Mansion, for example, where it's like its entire family who inhabited the mansion, and also there's just these kind of random blob ghosts everywhere. For this one, it felt like almost everything was just a blob ghost, and the possessors just took over something nearby that was level themed. I think the first boss was in like the night were probably the best bosses, both in terms of how the fight was managed and designed. I think the worst was probably the clock, because it was just an enemy gauntlet, and then they even went on to have another more difficult enemy gauntlet 2 stages later, though not for a boss. So it feels bad in a game where, one, they had an enemy gauntlet extremely early, like halfway through the game, and then another enemy gauntlet near the end. It just kind of seems like the third one felt like they didn't have an idea for a clock-based ghost. I think in terms of gameplay feel though, I kind of like this one. This one's definitely better than Luigi's Mansion 1 in terms of just general gameplay feel, like dealing with the ghosts and interacting with objects. I think 3 added a few things to make it slightly more interesting, but I would say it's probably nearly on level with 3. I also think having the upgrades tied to how much gold you get very much encouraged being thorough in levels because the upgrades were very good and were very substantial. And I think I would have liked the idea, I would have been fine with the idea of multiple mansions. Like, I didn't mind the different themings because I think like 3 basically did that, but they did each floor was its own thing. Where this one, it was just 5 distinct mansions that you went around. And if it wasn't broken up into mission-based levels, I would have probably liked it more. So with that, we need to go back in to see if there is one more mission. I don't think I'm gonna do any of the scraper stuff. I do kind of wish they had let me do this mission before fighting the final boss, but I can kind of understand like the order on why it wasn't able to. Because the thing was that Luigi they tried to send him back after the night boss, but King Boo stopped it. So obviously he couldn't come back to do this other mission.
Oh. Ooh.
Desert area. Kind of hoping that would hit, but I guess slightly missed. The strongest ghost he's got in the first group is a vanilla version of every ghost. Wanna go upstairs for this one because it looks like it's in the bathroom again. I'm pretty sure this will be the final mission for the day, just to see if I get anything for getting every Boo and every invasion level done. I'm guessing they're in the other room, technically. But they can just kind of freely cross over. Almost there. final wave has appeared. Where are they? Book room and upstairs. Both of which are directly in line of portals. Nice, quick right there. Got really lucky where that pink one showed up. And we got it. Or maybe not. Okay, I need another portal room. I didn't see that one. Figured usually it's 30 for the final wave. I thought the timer stopped for a minute, then I watched it and it clearly did not. And now we got it.
Oh, yellow. Ciao. Oh, yes. Ho, ho. I did it. Ho, ho.
Only 2 stars. But it's fine. Main thing is we beat the... I'm pretty sure that's the final level.
옵니다. 그리고 빰빰.
Oh. Aha.
I'll double check to make sure there's no other new missions. Maybe we'll take a peek in the vault and then we'll call it there. Just to see all the things that I did get.
소스. 예스.
So yeah, there's no new invasion for that one. So last thing we'll do is take a peek at the vault. Just to see what I got, and also because I haven't looked at it once all game. I also didn't look at the Scare-Scraper, but I'm not super worried about that one. Because it seems like that one's more of a multiplayer thing. Yeah, there's the statue that I get if I get every gem. Or Manor. Gloomy Manor is the only one I got. I know where that one is. A few of these I know exactly where they were, I just didn't go back and get them. This is the level though that would probably... It kind of convinced me to not go back and get them. Because missing 5 means that I'm redoing no less than 2 missions, especially since it's towards the beginning and towards the end. And when those missions are like up to half an hour, 20 minutes, it feels like it's rough to have to go back and for a single optional collectible that only gets me a statue. There's all the upgrades. All boos have been captured. Now just hanging out in there. I guess there is different ghosts in the Scare-Scraper. And maybe like there's different themes themselves, but I think I'm good on Luigi's Mansion 2. I intended this to be an extremely casual playthrough. I feel like this is a good place to call it from a casual perspective. I got all the boos, I did every level. The only thing we didn't do is all gems and all Scare-Scraper. That being said, let's get ready to raid. I do see that Dave is going with what looks like a follower celebration, but let's go say hi to them. So with that, assuming I stream Wednesday, I would probably lean towards more Hades, because I still haven't done my Jack 2 prep to get all the orbs yet. I still need to figure out what I'm missing. And if I don't stream Wednesday, then it'll probably be Yakuza 4 on Saturday. If I stream Sunday though, I'll try to have Jack 2 ready, so it'll either be Hades or Jack 2, and I would probably lean Jack 2 for Sunday to try to get as many orbs as I can, so that I can do like one finale stream to finish it up, kind of like I did here. That being said, thanks for hanging out, have a good one, and bye-bye.